All right, we're doing take 2 of writing my essays. So here's my essay. So I got 4 essays. I had a first draft a couple days ago. I got some great notes on them, and now I am rewriting them. This is gonna be a boring stream because I'm just gonna be doing it on paper and then transferring it over to Google Docs. But I did want to read my first one. So these are all the first drafts. Let's scroll up to the top here. All right. So the question is, please describe how you have prepared for your intended major, including readiness to succeed in your upper division courses once you enroll in university. I'm really not answering this question, but I think it is a good essay, but I'm not answering the question. All right, let's read it. One day, while working at Julia Hub, I received some data for a model I was working on for a client that made me reevaluate my direction as a computational scientist. Up until this point, I was content using only computation as a means to understand complex systems and solve interesting problems. I was sent clinical data for time. Why is this wrong? I was sent clinical data of time series that tracked patients' tumor volumes. Some patients had many, and the volumes were increasing. I was shocked that something as high level as tumor volume was being modeled. It wasn't just hundreds of molecule concentrations. Should I say as I had seen before? I don't think I need that. My task was to optimize the drug dosing schedule to minimize tumor volume after 5 years. This was the first time I had a visceral reaction to my work. I would never meet any of these patients, and I didn't even know their names, but I felt a connection to them as I watched the simulations of their potential next 5 years of life flash on my screen. The broader picture of this work became clear. Proteins, cells, tissues, and humans are all machines. We can intervene and design entirely new solutions outside of the scope of evolutionary history to solve the challenges that face humanity. Food insecurity, climate change, disease, the list is endless. Even more broadly, I became unhappy that my view of engineering had narrowed to only software systems. The tools that humanity uses to study the universe are mechanical and physical devices. I had little understanding of what goes into designing and manufacturing this scientific equipment, like that which is used to estimate tumor volume. I became increasingly interested in mechanical design, electronics, and machining to understand the tools of our world. I believe my background in math and computational science gives me a strong foundation to understand complex material. Additionally, my experience as a machinist has taught me the required attention to detail and focus required to carry out precise lab work. I am excited to sit at a lab bench, pipette till dawn, fall asleep, and dream of. Dude, the question is always whether you ing or not. Do you ing or not? I'm excited to sit at a lab bench, pipette until. I am excited to sit at a lab bench, pipette until dawn, fall asleep, and dream of building an open source liquid handling robot. Dude, I feel like this essay is actually pretty good now. Before it was kind of like directionless and aimless. All right, so now I'm going to like sort of close off, not really talk, just work on this one. Do we remember what the most common word is? Maybe I should open that up. I think I have a line for that. God, I'm so glad it's not raining today. I feel like I might have jinxed it. It's supposed to be sunny right now. Do I want to make that point? Okay, I've got a lot of ideas. I think I need to start again, though. Oh, I might need to go in for a little bit. The gardeners for the neighbors are here. This essay is harder. Dude, why does it do that? It's so stupid. Look at this. Oh, there we go. All right, let me just read it out loud. Live streaming is my favorite activity. I am live streaming writing this essay. For as long as I can remember, I have wondered, what do people do? How do they do it? And why do they make the choices they do? Streaming is an outlet for me to provide what I wish the engineers that I look up to would, showing their work unedited, the ups, downs, and boring. Since my first live stream 6 years ago, I've recently calculated that I've spent 900 hours talking to a screen. The vast majority of the time, I'm talking to myself, or me in the future. During these 900 hours, I've thought a lot about what drives me to film so much, whether it's producing music, training a neural network, cutting my hair, or soldering a circuit board. I've recently transcribed all 900 hours and determined that the vast majority of most frequent words were fillers, so, etc. It doesn't make for the most exciting videos, but that's not the point. It's showing the vast majority of the time engineering spent deep in thought. The unedited aspect of streaming is very valuable. There were many times during the synthesizer project where I was afraid to do something for fear of breaking components. As a human, the instinct is to not is to want to not show the world our vulnerabilities. But I've learned that this is actually the most interesting part of any stream. Inevitably, we become frustrated, scared, or hopeless when trying to bring our ideas into existence and continually hitting challenges. But, so I should probably talk about this more. This is missing. But streaming is a two-way street. Viewers interact. So even if I've just broken something or realized a design that I printed can't be assembled, someone who knows nothing of the project will excitedly start asking questions and remind me how exciting the project actually is. So not only do I feel I'm helping show what the practice of engineering is like, but viewers help me realize that my frustrations are only temporary. I feel like this is stupid. I feel like this is really mid. I've met wonderful people in Poland, Greece, Hungary, California, just from streaming. I think I should make breakfast because I feel like I'm Peter. I'm like this is like no good. I really like this one though. I think this one's a super solid essay. I want to read it one more time actually. All right, so let's read the question. Please describe how you've prepared for your intended major, including the readiness to succeed in your upper division courses once you enroll at the university. One day, while working at Julia Hub, I received some data for a model I was working on for a client that made me reevaluate my direction as a computational scientist. Up until this point, I was content using only computation as a means to understand complex systems and solve interesting problems. I was sent clinical data of time series that tracked patients' tumor volumes. Some patients had many, and the volumes were increasing. I was shocked that something as high level as tumor volume was being modeled. It wasn't just hundreds of molecule concentrations. My task was to optimize the drug dosing schedule to minimize tumor volume after 5 years. This was the first time I had a visceral reaction to my work. I would never meet any of these patients, and I didn't even know their names, but I felt a connection to them as I watched the simulations of their potential next 5 years of life flash on my screen. The broader picture of this work became clear. Proteins, cells, tissues, and humans are all machines, We can intervene and design entirely new solutions outside the scope of evolutionary history to solve the challenges that face humanity. Food insecurity, climate change, disease, the list is endless. Even more broadly, I became unhappy that my view of engineering had narrowed to only software systems. The tools that humanity uses to study the universe are mechanical and physical devices. I had little understanding of what goes into designing and manufacturing this scientific equipment, like that which is used to estimate tumor volume. I became increasingly interested in mechanical design, electronics, and machining to understand the tools of our world. I believe that my background in math and computational science gives me a strong foundation to understand complex material. This is probably the weakest part. My conclusion is kind of mid. Additionally, my experience as a machinist has taught me the required attention to detail and focus required to carry out precise lab work. I'm excited to sit at a lab bench, pipette until dawn, fall asleep, and dream of building an open source liquid handling robot. Bro, I feel like it's so good. Dude, I fucking love that last line. I really do. Yeah, we got a viewer, bruh. So that's my first essay. Let me just type out what I got for my second essay. I feel like it's so mid. But it's okay. Live streaming is my favorite activity. Let's just do it sentence by sentence. I am streaming writing this essay. For as long as I can remember, I have wondered, what do people do how do they do it, and why do they make the choices they do? Streaming is an outlet for me to provide what I wish the engineers that I look up to would. Showing their work unedited with the ups, downs, and massively boring. Since my first stream 6 years ago, I've recently calculated that I've spent 900 hours talking to a screen. The vast majority of the time, bro, I'm talking to myself. See, I don't. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna write down what I wrote down, and then we're gonna go from there. During these 900 hours, I don't want to add the cutting my hair thing. That's stupid. I'm gonna put in building a programming language. Okay. I just say making. I don't need to say producing. Maybe I could actually give the number. I feel like that makes it so much more exciting. Say I've said the word "so" on stream 10,000 times. Shit like that. See, I feel like this is a point that I shouldn't be making. But let's just write it down. How are you supposed to say this? I don't know. We got to figure that out. Oh, okay, yeah, there it is. See, there's a lot to say, and it's not cohesive. It's all just like gibberish. Dude, I got 5 viewers right now, bro. That's sick. What's up, everyone? What's up, everyone? We're gonna be a biologist. We're gonna become a biologist. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. All right. Let's just okay. Let me just write a couple of more sentences. Let me just write down everything that I have down here, and then I'm gonna write it again, and we're just gonna keep doing that. At some point, I need to eat breakfast, but dude, I never have 5 people on the, I never have 3 people on the stream, bro. Dude, I feel like this is such lame shit, bro. Yo, W's in the fucking chat, bitches. Okay, I think what I need to do is I need to condense down the theses of like the 3 things that I learned from streaming, and then like go from there, because right now this is not cohesive. It's sort of like meandering. All right, I need to take a leak. All right. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Bam. All right. Let's think about this. Okay, so like the 3 points are There's so many directions I could take this essay. It's actually really hard. It's actually quite challenging. All right, so the 4 points that I came up with is, first, just thought streaming would be fun, something to look back at years later. No one else would see it but me. Over time, I've realized how valuable it is to share work live and unedited. You have to face your fears. You have to show what engineering is really like. And you have to be persistent and realize that these problems really require perseverance, and you can look back at old projects. Look back at old projects. Never could have imagined that a stranger would be willing to get on Discord and spend 3 hours doing a code review of my programming language. Led me to meeting people all over the world. And you're actually more focused and hardworking when live because you're afraid of how people might perceive you. God, this essay is so hard. I think maybe I'm going to draft the... What's the next one? Oh, this is a hard one. This is a very hard one. The next two are hard. Next two are hard. Yeah, what is the it's not about the projects, it's about streaming. For sure. Yeah, you know it, bruh. Young Ho Kim, that's exactly right, bro. That's exactly right. It's about streaming. The essay is about streaming. The essay how streaming is one of the most amazing things that has ever happened to me. Dude, these guys gotta stop, bro. I need the gardeners to go, man. I got a napkin. Hold on. There's almost too much for me to say about streaming. That's why this essay is so challenging. Because there's so much that I can say. I'm trying to condense down 1,000 hours into like 350 words. Young Ho, bro. What the fuck is good, bro? Yeah, I need to rethink exactly what I want to say in this essay. Because there's just so much that I could. The most important thing is probably still Yeah, see, it's like do I want to just say everything that I want to say, or should I game it a little bit to basically say a lot what they want to hear? Like, for instance, streaming, you get a lot of practice talking, and you get a lot of practice answering questions and responding to people and demonstrating what you've done. That's a very valuable skill. Dude, I know, bro. The freaking gardeners. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. They're not done. They're not. Of course they're not done. Bro, god damn it. Anyways, so let me just turn on background noise remove. Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. I'll tell you in a second. It's my neighbors too. It's not even us. Okay, so they're pretty much done. All right, see you, man. All right. Young Ho makes a good point. Young Ho makes a good point. Thanks, bro. Okay, I think it's finally over. I don't really have time for writer's block, to be honest, so I need to just keep pushing on. All right. This essay sucks, bro. There's like engineering lessons. And then there's just lessons about life. Human nature, life and human nature. And my own shit. Oh, I lost all my comments. Hold on. I got comments from people on my other account, but I didn't want to leak my email again. I'm going to pull it up on here. Hopefully I can see the comments on here. Okay. No, bro. No, I'm not. I'm transfer student. Okay. There's so much stuff that I need to say, dude. Okay, let me start again. Yeah, just get rid of all this technical jargon, bro. No one cares about that. Okay, so So now there's sort of a priority thing. There's like connection with other people. Okay. Oh yeah, and then okay, so now I have a list of the streaming benefits are connection with others, you learn about yourself, to admit your vulnerability and say, look, I'm stuck, this is the problem, how am I going to resolve this? Also, you're more motivated when you stream. Um, your past work is also a reminder of just what can be overcome, even if now feels impossible. There's already so many examples where it felt impossible and you got through it just fine. And then the fourth one is practicing having a way to practice communicating technical concepts with strangers or even just talking. And then do I even have time to talk about the Nerf gun? I don't really think I do. Okay, I need to pace around for a little bit. I need to drink some water and pace. Think about this. All right, I think I want to do another draft. I think the thing is, since not that many people watch, dude, bro, I do not give a shit if someone plagiarizes me, bro. I have the stream of me doing it. Like, that's the beautiful thing. That's the whole point. Tag from a CC? What does that even mean, brother man? All right. So, okay, so we got all right. So let's do another draft. Let's write another draft. Take 2. Whether I making music, training a neural network, building programming, and I want to stream. I want to live stream. Bro, this video is popping off, dude. How do I set, dude? This is the most popular stream that I've had ever. 80 views, bro. 80 views. I never get that kind of you know? This video is popping off. People love this stuff, dude. That's the crazy thing. Whether I'm making music, training a neural network, etching a circuit board, or applying to college. I want to live stream it. I have always been fascinated with what people do, how they do it, and why they make the choices they do. Live streaming is an outlet for me to how did I say it in the previous draft? Live streaming is an outlet for me to provide what I wish other engineers. Okay, so it's basically live streaming is an outlet for me to provide myself. Well, how did I say it, bro? Because I feel like I just like this sentence, but it's not like that good. Streaming is an outlet for me to provide what I wish the engineers that I look up to would, showing their work unedited with ups, downs, and the massively boring. With unedited with the ups, the downs, and the massively boring. All right, maybe we'll just keep this sentence and we'll edit it. Should I say specifically engineers? Because, I mean, that's what this is, an engineering channel. How they do it and what. Streaming is an outlet for me to, maybe I just don't need to say that because I have that line down there. Streaming is an outlet for me to provide what I wish the engineers that I look up to would, showing their work unedited with the ups, downs, and massively boring. I don't hate it. All right, but we need to My first stream was roughly 6 years ago. And at the time, I just thought it meant nothing, but was just a fun thing to do. I never could have imagined where it led. But what do I want to say? I want to say, like, the most important... Okay, so we got 4 things. The connection with others, that people are in my chat right now. You know what I mean? Like, that's hype. Okay, then there's learning about myself. So, and what it taught me about myself, perseverance, and problem solving. Live streaming is my favorite activity. Whether I'm making music, training a neural net, building a programming language, etching a circuit board, or applying to college, I want to live stream it. I've always been fascinated with what people do, how they do it, and why they make the choices they do. Streaming is an outlet for me to provide what I wish the engineers that I look up to would, showing their work unedited with the ups. I think I need a comma here, right? I need someone to look at this grammar. With the ups, downs, and massively boring. My first stream was roughly 6 years ago, and at the time, it meant... I don't think I need this, bro. I'm tripping on grammar right now. My first stream was roughly 6 years ago, and at the time, it meant nothing, but was just a fun thing to do. I never could imagine where it led and what it taught me about myself, perseverance, and problem solving. Sure, maybe I should just say about 10 months ago, I had an idea for a robotic paintball gun that could paint paintings. On one of my streams, I did some napkin math to calculate the feasibility of this project. While building my modular synthesizer. I had an idea for a robotic paintball gun that could paint paintings. On one of my streams, I did some napkin math to calculate the feasibility of this project. Since I had no mechanical design experience, I put it off for a long time until this summer when I impulsively bought a 3D printer. What my stats? Bro, 1570 SAT, 4.8 GPA. I'm not even capping, bro. I'm not even capping. 4.8 GPA, 1570 SAT. Get on my fucking level, brother. Get on my fucking level. Yo, the prompt is every person has a creative side and it can be expressed in many ways. Problem solving, original and innovative thinking, and artistically, to name a few. Describe how you express your creative side. So this essay is about live streaming and how this is like what I do. I'm putting in the chat just to make it just 4.8 GPA, 1570 SAT. Boom. Just makes me laugh. It just makes me laugh. But I'm not capping. Okay, this is so funny, bro. Why is this one going so far? Dude, this one's going so hot. Okay, all right, so where do we need to go from here? This is the question, right? Because the problem with these drafts is that you go in all these ways and you're doing this tree search on sentences that you want to say, and you're like, it's very easy to get lost or circular or something. So and move ahead. Let me read this sentence because I think it's kind of lame. Streaming helps me admit my vulnerabilities, whether it's making a bad design or working too slowly. Working too slowly. Working too slowly or feeling stuck. Streaming helps me admit my imperfections and move ahead. It provides me a resource where I can look back over the... I want to put in here that I have 900 hours, because I have 900 hours of streaming. You know what I mean? I've got 900 hours. So it's like, there's so much. Over 900 hours of saved streams. Provides me a resource where I can look back over 900 hours of saved streams and find times where I felt my current other times where I felt stuck or that progress was impossible, and see that I worked through those just fine. What is this? Provides me with a resource where I can look back over 900 hours of saved streams and find other times where I felt stuck. Progress was impossible. remember that I worked through those. It was just fine. Okay. I don't know how to say this. This is a tough sentence. But what I'm trying to say is that, okay, so this section, so let's see, how many words are we at right now? Oh, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. I could literally write like pages about streaming. Damn. We've got to, dude, no way. That's 300 words, bro. Fuck. Okay, so this maybe we just have to get rid of, right? Maybe we have to just get rid of this. Like, okay, so, oh shit, it's starting to rain. See if it gets any harder, I gotta go into the garage. Bro, 8 viewers, bro. We're on fucking fire right now. The robot currently uses face tracking, can point at a person and fire a Nerf ball. So yeah, maybe we just have to get rid of all of this technical stuff that I want to talk about. Because I want to talk about the projects, bro. I want to talk about streaming, but I want to talk about the projects. So these just need to be more example based. Vague nonsense should be actual anecdotes. You can't waste time, bro. You can't waste time. Yeah, so all of these sentences where I'm trying to say something, you need to pair it with an anecdote. You need to pair it with a memory of this stream. Okay, what else do I want to say? I've also learned that from getting asked questions from strangers, how to communicate technical concepts in an understandable way. Something that is much harder than I realized. See, but now I'm just saying like lame stuff. You know what I mean? It's lame because it's like, okay, everyone should know that this is actually a hard thing. Communicate. So maybe I should just get rid of this. I've also learned from getting asked questions from strangers in my chat. I've also learned how to communicate technical concepts in an understandable way from getting, is that 2 spaces? No. Okay. Ask questions from strangers in my chat on whatever it is I'm working on. Okay, we're probably already over 350, right? Yeah. Crazy. I've always been fascinated with what people do, how they do it, and why they make the choices they do. Streaming is an outlet for me to provide what I wish the engineers that I look up to would, showing their work unedited with the ups, downs, and massively boring. See, okay, so okay, like, look, if I want to include this, then I need to talk about, in some capacity, that the majority of time working on these projects is silence, deep in thought, focused. But it's like, do I really have space to even say that? I don't know if I have space to say that. Okay, let's see here. So is this a good intro? That's what we need to figure out, I guess. Okay. See, this is like the sound of the start of something that's long as hell. Nobody cares, bro. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's gonna start raining. Oh, shit, dude. All right, we gotta go inside. It's clearly raining. What an L. I'm not gonna stop the stream. Hell no, bro. This stream is popping off. We just gotta hurry. For me, dude, 10 viewers is some litness, bro. That's some litness. All right, hopefully when I walk through, it's not gonna die. Honestly, should I just try to brave it? I feel like maybe it's gonna stop raining. All right, maybe we'll monitor. Because I want to stay outside. When I go inside, bro, I just read this Nietzsche quote. Apparently, Nietzsche said, "Never trust a thought that you have inside." I feel like that's so true, bro. Outside, I have so much better ideas. Dude, 174 views. Bro, the number of impressions on this video is probably insane for me. That's so cool. All right. All right, so let's read it again. Live streaming is my favorite activity. Whether I'm making music, training a neural net, building a programming language, etching a circuit board, or applying to college, I want to live stream it. I've always been fascinated with what people do, how they do it, and why they make the choices they do. Streaming is an outlet for me to provide what I wish the engineers that I look up to would, showing their work unedited with the ups, downs, and massively boring. And I feel like, because this is just the reality, right? This is just like, most things have boring parts of it. And it's like, that's not a down. It's just boring. It's just repetitive and boring. My first stream was roughly 6 years ago, and at the time, it was just a fun thing to do. I never could have imagined where it led and what it taught me about myself, perseverance, and problem solving. Streaming helps me admit my vulnerabilities, whether it's making a bad design, working too slowly, or feeling stuck. Streaming helps me admit my imperfections and move ahead. See, this is too generic, bro. It's too generic. Too generic. It's just so silly. Oops. My channel provides me with a resource where I can look back over 900 hours of saved streams and find other times where I felt stuck or that progress was impossible. And I remember. And I remember that I worked through those just fine. Another thing I've learned, do I even want to do, because some of these things maybe I could just leave out. I mean, they're lessons that I actually, maybe they're obvious. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe they're obvious. Another thing that, another thing I've learned, because now I'm just listing. Nobody gives a fuck about a list, bro. Another thing I've learned is that if I'm stuck and not streaming, one way to force myself out of it is to just hit start streaming, because I realized, so maybe it, fuck it. I wish I had like a canopy, bro, for my rain. Oh, we're down to 2. We need some good anecdotes. Uh, meet. What about fuck, dude, it's coming down. We gotta get out of here. It's like barely raining. Do you think my computer will break? I don't know. I kind of don't want to risk it. All right, let's just go on mute and I'm gonna go to the garage. Okay, I should be good. I should be good. I should be good. Hello? Alright, we're back. I need to plug in my shit though. Okay. What the hell? Alright. I'll plug in my computer in a second. Maybe I should just not say massively. Massively is kind of stupid, huh? Massively boring? Why not just say boring? Am I still live? Bro, I'm still fucking live, chat. Hell yeah. My first stream was roughly 6 years ago. And at the time, it was just a fun thing to do. I never could have imagined where it led and what it taught me about myself, perseverance, and problem solving. Now, is that true or am I bullshitting? I do think it's true, actually. Because, like, if you look at my YouTube channel, bro, if you look at my YouTube channel, bro, and you go to my playlists, I love this fucking thumbnail, bro. Yeah, see, I need to actually make the playlist for I need to make the playlist for the current project for sure. I do want to say though that like I mean like you almost have amnesia is kind of what I want to say. Is like when you start something new, oh, there's so much I want to say, bro. Maybe I could just write. Maybe I should just take this and write as if I didn't have a word limit and then go down. Sometimes that's the right way to go. Okay, let's get the prompt in here too. I want to say something about meeting others though. Like there does need to be a community aspect to it. I can't. No, I'm not a senior, bro. I'm a transfer student. Transfer student. Yep. That's fucking hype, bro. All right. But this is my essay. This is my essay on live streaming. See, like this is a total Garbo. This is a total Garbo sentence. All right, wait. Let's just write then. Okay, so it's gonna be long, and then we're just gonna get it down. Hold on, just so I'm not thinking about it. I'm gonna plug in my computer, my laptop. Okay. I can get my notebook out. All right. So where were we? Um, hmm. Dude, I feel like I'm spinning. Um, can we look at the old essay? Let's look at the old one. The old one is here. The essay is about live streaming. That's the thing. It's not about engineering, but it is. I think I do need this anecdote of frying a board. Oh, I guess this isn't the second one up above. I also want to say there that yo, what's up? Bro, yeah, you better be writing that stuff, Archer. You better be writing that stuff, my brother. Thanks, dude. Um, my chat wishes me best of luck. My chat wishes me best of luck, so you better let me in, Berkeley. You better let me in, man. Oh, brother. Okay. Okay. Some of whom I don't even know if that some of now close friends would get on Discord and spend 3 hours doing a full code review of my programming language live on stream. Predicted that strangers on the internet, some of whom are now close friends, would get on Discord with me. Oh, yeah. And spend 3 hours doing a full code review of my programming language live on stream. Okay, so my chat wishes me best of luck, bro. So you better let me in. Okay. So we're probably at like 400 right now. 388. But the thing is, I feel like it's not good. I feel like it's missing so much. Yeah. Wait, can we be specific? Okay, first off, it's missing this. I don't know. Like, do I need to explicitly say this? Like, uh, like, for me, I don't know. Because I want them to know that when I get to campus, bro, I am gonna be streaming my labs. Like that, dude, GoPro strapped to the head, bro. Like my machining stuff, I'm gonna get yelled at. People are gonna say you can't do that here. But I'm gonna find a way, bro. I just feel like a lot of people don't realize it. Compared to programming, electronics, and mechanical engineering, there is relatively little out there for prospective bioengineers to show what it's like. I want to use my talent as a streamer and communicator to show what the ups and downs of solving engineering problem. I like this. Generally, I like the sentence that's forward looking. Because all of these essays are about look at what I can do at your school. Okay, wait, what was the other thing that I wanted to put in? Okay, so there's dude, it's already 3, bro. I have like 3 hours left today. This is tough, man. Because there's so many lessons that I've learned. I've just learned so many lessons. Yeah, right. Like, dude, get advice from your family. Maybe that's not a good rule in general, but like I got some good points here. They made me realize why this first draft was total garbage. The thing is, I feel like you write a first draft that's total shit, but it's got ideas in it. It's got good ideas in it. But I really like my first essay, guys. We're gonna read it again because I'm really proud of it. Wait, where is it? It's up here, right? All right. Let's bold this. Okay. Let's bold this. Let's italicize this. Okay. One day. Okay. Here's the prompt. Please describe how you've prepared for your intended major, including readiness to succeed in your upper division courses. So for all you guys applying to UCs, since I'm a transfer student, this is probably not what you guys have because it's clearly for transfer students once you enroll at the university. All right. One day while working at Julia Hub, I received some data for a model I was working on for a client that made me reevaluate my direction as a computational scientist. Up until this point, I was content using only computation as a means to understand systems and solve interesting problems. I was sent clinical data of time series that tracked patients' tumor volumes. Some patients had many, and the volumes were increasing. I was shocked that something as high level as tumor volume was being modeled. It wasn't just hundreds of molecule concentrations. My task was to optimize the drug dosing schedule to minimize tumor volume after 5 years. This is the first time I had a visceral reaction to my work. I would never meet any of these patients, and I didn't even know their names, but I felt a connection to them as I watched the simulations of their potential next 5 years of life flash on my screen. Bro, that sentence is so clutch. That shit is so good. And I'm so glad I added I don't even know their names, because it's like an emotional thing. Yeah, it is, Isaac. Yeah, it is. But watch when I get in, bud. Watch when I get in. I'm gonna open them on stream too. Well, actually, it might leak my email. I'm gonna try to stream them. Maybe I'll stream my reaction to it, but I won't stream the thing just in case it gets my email or address or whatever. But you know what's up. You know what's up. Damn, this video is popping the hell off, bro. Alright. Okay. Let's keep going. The broader picture of this work became clear. Proteins, cells, tissues, and humans are all machines. We can intervene and design entirely new solutions outside the scope of evolutionary history to solve the challenges that face humanity. Food insecurity, climate change, disease. The list is endless. Even more broadly, I became unhappy that my view of engineering had narrowed to only software systems. The tools that humanity uses to study the universe are mechanical and physical devices. I had little understanding of what good... So, okay, this is where maybe it is a little bit weak. Kind of a, like, too jerky of a transition. The point is... Because the thing is, the point is that to do biology research requires using a bunch of tools and knowing how they're designed and work is really valuable. The thing is, I had little understanding of what goes into designing and manufacturing this scientific equipment, like which is used to estimate tumor volume, which is done with an MRI, but still. I became increasingly interested in mechanical design. How is tumor volume? Let's just ask ChatGPT. Because, ooh, fuck. Yeah, it's an MRI. That's what I thought. Oh, you could do a CT scan too. Yeah. All right. I became increasingly interested in mechanical design, electronics, and machining to understand the tools of our world. Okay, and then this is again a jerky transition. Jerked the F back. But I think I'm like right at the, like 340. It's like kind of right where it needs to be. Additionally, my experience as a machinist has taught me the required attention to detail and focus required to carry out precise lab work. I'm excited to sit at a lab bench, pipette until dawn, fall asleep, and dream of building an open source liquid handling robot. Bro, dude, if anyone tells me to take out that sentence, they're mean. They're mean. Because that's, dude, this sentence and this sentence are so good to me. Like, they're so good. All right, so let's get back to it. So, okay, so what in here did I... So, I think I have this. I have this. I have this. I got rid of this because it's stupid. Do I have this? I have this, but I don't have the 900 hours. I never could have imagined I would have 900. Well, I mentioned 900 somewhere else, right? Yeah, so I don't really need to put it there. Where did it lead, though? Where did it lead? Where did it lead? Didn't lead anywhere. I'm still doing nothing. Yeah, we lost all the comments. It's kind of annoying that it loses the comments. So wait, let's go here. What else did I... Streaming didn't mean much. I have that. Dude, I don't think I need these filler words. I just wanted to talk about how I transcribed them all. Because that was a dope stream. If you guys haven't seen that, there's a stream here where I... just look up transcribing. Where the hell is the transcribing video? What? Was it really this long ago? Dude, I did this a month ago? Damn. I thought this was more recent. But I transcribed all of my streams, bro. And I calculated that I have like 900 hours of streams. Okay, let's go back here. I do kind of want to explicitly say this somewhere. Like, oh, what? Oh, yeah. I like how I say this more. There were many times when building my modular synthesizer where I was afraid to turn on the power supply for fear of frying some components. My instinct was to hide my vulnerabilities, and I would find myself procrastinating because I didn't want others to see me break my board. So I guess what am I saying? I'm saying that like the fact that I'm live is actually making me actually makes me more confident. So what I want to say is that and the ways that being live actually makes me more confident because I realize that the most exciting point of a stream is when those potentially those point is when there are those points where something either works or doesn't. I.e., it's consequential. Bro, this is nuts to me. 291? Dude, I think the most I've ever gotten was like 50. This is crazy. Am I getting subs? Yo, should I check? Am I getting subs? I did get subs. I did get subs, bro. Dude, that's crazy, family. All right, what's the next bit? Is it raining? It's not raining, dude. I should have never gone inside. Okay, let's read it again. Where am I at? I'm at 400, right? Oh, I'm at 430. Because of these last two sentences. Yeah, so connection with others is basically communicating and also getting help from people. Learning about myself is admitting vulnerabilities, being more confident on camera. Yeah, to be live and try something, you have to just say, look, this is a vulnerable moment for me because I might break this or I might fail, and there's nothing I can do to prevent people from seeing that because I'm live. All right, let's do one read through, and then I just got to move on to the next essay because there's only so much time we have. All right, every person has a creative side, and it can be expressed in many ways: problem solving, original and innovative thinking, and artistically, to name a few. Describe how you express your creative side. Live streaming is my favorite activity. Whether I'm making music, training a neural network, building a programming language, etching a circuit board, or applying to college, I want to live stream it. I've always been fascinated with what people do, how they do it, and why they make the choices they do. Streaming is an outlet for me to provide what I wish the engineers that I look up to would: showing their work unedited with the ups, downs, and boring. My first stream was roughly 6 years ago, and at the time it was just a fun thing to do. I never could have imagined where it led and what it taught me about. I never could have imagined what it taught me about myself, perseverance. Yeah, so I never could. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's just do this. I never could have imagined what it taught me about myself, perseverance, and problem solving. Let's do suggesting mode and just delete this. I do need more anecdotes though. This is where the essay gets mid. Streaming helps me admit my vulnerabilities. Whether it's making a bad design, it's just not said well. Was that this one? So I want to say this, but it's also, this isn't said well. Wheel? Well. What am I trying to say? Let's just rewrite it. So, streaming helps me. See, also it's repetitive as hell. It's just a bad sentence. See, it's just so lame. It's a terrible sentence. We need to do something else here. We need to say, I never could imagine what it taught me about myself, perseverance, and problem solving. Let's go back to my YouTube channel and let's go to my playlists here.
All right, we are seemingly live.
There's I loved this one, dude. I broke my PCU, so I rebuilt it. Dude, that video is dope. That's 8 hours of solid stuff, man. This one's really good. Looks like we're live!
With basically yesterday we built This printed circuit.
What is that? It's my mic.
Peel. More drill. Just me sitting there with a freaking Dremel tool. Dude, look how bad the camera quality is. Now we have way better cameras. Now we got way better cameras. All right, so what do I want to say here? Uh, um, oh God, this essay is so. I never could have imagined what it taught me about myself, perseverance, and problem solving. All right, let's just forget what okay, let's just write something. Sometimes you just got to write something. Um, do I want to say it's human nature though? I don't think I would necessarily want to say it's human nature because like I don't want to be prescriptive about it. Like I don't want to say this is how humans are. I just want to say how this is how I am. For me, I have the instinct to want to hide these moments of vulnerability. But having streamed so much, I realize these are the moments that are most important to share because they are what so universal to everyone. Inevitably, during the process of bringing an idea to life, there are times that feel hopeless, or scary, or impossible. For me, I have the instinct to want to hide these moments of vulnerability. Um, but streaming forces me to accept myself and just try as hard as I can. I mean, that's true. It just said so fruity, and I'm not that fruity of a guy. Inevitably, during the process of bringing an idea to life, there are times that feel hopeless, scary, or impossible. In particular, I remember when there were so many times where I had just rebuilt my power supply only to fry the voltage regulators, the next second. I don't need to couch myself. It's so lame. I've learned to accept these moments and realize that they are the most important to share because they are so universal to everyone. In fact, being live makes me more confident now because I know that people love to see someone break their precious creation. Oh, oops, 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 oops. Oh wait, I see what happened. So either it makes for a good stream or it works, you know? Additionally, during tough moments, my channel provides me with a resource where I can look back over 900 hours of saved streams and find other times where I felt stuck or that progress was impossible. And I remember that I just worked through those. There's just some like really mid language here. I don't think I need to say this, but it is something for real. Sometimes I'm just like, fuck, I don't really want to work on anything, but I know I should be. But then I just hit go live and I do something and it's like turns out to be pretty good. But we'll get rid of that because we need to get rid of that. Do I have water? I need some freaking water, bro. Okay, can we read it one more time? All right. The problem is it swung the other way. Now it's just like, oh, I live stream. But what were you doing? I want to say, bro, I went fucking hard building my face tracking Nerf shooter. I guess what I want to maybe say is that I've grown to take on increasingly difficult projects. The current one being a face tracking Nerf shooter. Most recent being a face tracking Nerf shooter that required me to get a lot of that taught me a lot about mechanical design and I don't want to say torque, but I kind of do want to say torque. I mean, I do want a sentence at least just saying that. You know, you sprinkle it in, but it's like, okay, let's read it one more time. Live streaming is my favorite activity. Whether I'm making music, training a neural net, building a programming language, etching a circuit board, or applying to college, I want to live stream it. Maybe I could just take out some of this and then... Whether I'm making music, training a neural net, building a programming language, etching a circuit board, building a face tracking Nerf turret, or applying to college, I want to... See, it doesn't have the right cadence with this in it, but I want it. The thing is, I am an AI guy. I know how to train a neural net, bro. I know what auto diff is. I know what auto diff is, bro. Okay, let's read it again. Whether I'm making music, building a programming language, etching a circuit board, let's say designing. Whether I'm making music, building a programming language, etching a circuit board, designing a face tracking Nerf turret, or applying to college, I want to live stream it. I've always been fascinated with what people do, how they do it, and why they make the choices they do. Streaming is an outlet for me to provide what I wish the engineers that I look up to would, showing their work unedited with the ups, downs, and boring. My first stream was roughly 6 years ago, and at the time it was just a fun thing to do. I never could have imagined what it taught me about myself, perseverance, and problem solving. Inevitably, during the process of bringing an idea to life, there are times that feel hopeless, scary, or impossible. There were so many times where I just rebuilt my power supply only to fry the voltage regulators the next second. For me, I have the instinct to want to hide these moments of vulnerability, but streaming forces me to accept myself and just try as hard as I can. I've learned to accept these moments and realize that they are the most important to share because they are so universal to everyone. In fact, being live makes me more confident now. In fact, being live makes me more confident because I know that people love to see someone break their precious creation. People love to see interesting, consequential stuff on stream. I don't know. I mean, maybe say like interesting or like consequential or high tension moments. Dramatic. I don't know what word to use there, but I mean, it's just how it is. Everyone loves to see some guys who's like, everyone, it's like a car crash you can't look away from. I just burned the power supply. It smells that stinky smoke. Anyways, I've grown to take on increasingly difficult projects. The most recent being a face-tracking Nerf turret that taught me how difficult mechanical design is. Additionally, during tough moments, my channel provides me with a resource where I can look back over 900 hours of saved streams and find other times where I felt stuck. I've also learned how to communicate technical concepts in an understandable way. Yo, what's up? No, not MIT. Dude, I'd love to go to UF. Only doing, you're watching this from Berkeley? Yo, thanks, bro. I'm only applying to UCs. I'm doing transfer. I love California. Can't get enough of California. What's up, Hardit? What's up, SK? Ayush, KK Butter, Maiv, Katu. Thank you, bro. I agree. How about you angle live streaming as sharing experiences with others? Hey, that's a great idea. I don't actually have anything. So I have one sentence. It's too much. You might just have too much stuff in there. So what my plan is right now is I'm just trying to get all of the things I'm thinking and then cut it down. But I agree, there's too much shit in there. Sharing experiences with others. The only sentence I really have related to sharing experiences with others is streaming is an outlet for me to provide what I wish the engineers that I look up to would, showing their work unedited with the ups and downs. Nah, but you're right. I need to put sharing experience. So that phrase is so good. Maybe I just don't need this. I don't know. Dude, this is so sick, bro. This is so sick. This stream has popped the hell off, man. Sharing these experiences with others has brought me so much joy. I don't see myself ever putting down the camera. Boy. Somewhere I need to put this in here. There is too much. There's too much. We're probably at like 450 right now. Let's delete this because this for sure is just like nonsense. Let's see, where are we at here with this? It is probably like 450. Yeah, it's like 450. Should I keep this in here? My chat wishes me best of luck, so you better let me in. It did, bro? It got... Yo, that's funny as hell, bro. That's so funny. It got posted in A2C Discord. Don't forget to subscribe, bro. Don't forget to subscribe. Oh, dude, if it was just for the meme, I totally would put this in the application, man. All right, we got to move on to the next one because I really just don't have time. It's already like 3:30, and I got 2 essays left. All right, so this is going to be the lamest one. All right, so let's copy these two in, or let's just write them here, I guess. No, let's put them over here. I don't know, whatever. All right. So this is the third essay that I'm doing. Describe the most significant challenge you have faced and the steps you have taken to overcome this challenge. So mine is pretty lame. It's basically that I dropped out during COVID. I dropped out of UChicago computer science. I was a junior. Wait, no. Yeah. I finished junior year and then I left UChicago. And then I got a job. And then I just worked for like 2.5 years, 3 years or something. And now I am switching. I'm switching from computer science, which is, to synthetic biology, bioengineering. We're going to design organisms, guys. We're going to design organisms. Yeah? Congrats, bro. UChicago fucking sucks, bro. That's my personal opinion. I'm from California and it's too cold. It's too cold! No, I liked UChicago. Oops. All right, so let's look at how I wrote this in my first draft, and then we'll go from there. No, I wasn't at iHouse, bro. I left in 2020. If you graduated last year, we probably only overlapped by a little bit. You should do split screen. I think I can pull this out, but I don't think if I do this. Wait, let's see. I don't know how to do it. Maybe I could do this. All right, I'll do this. So let's put this here. Fuck. Hold on. How does this go? This goes like that, and I go like this. Let's do this. All right. Oh, you can't make it smaller. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Can I make it smaller? I have a second monitor, but I wasn't in iHouse though. I was off campus. I was at AEPi. F11. And just wait. F11 on what? If I move it off to this, then I minimize this, this thing goes away, dude. It's so annoying. Wait, what if I close this? Can I make it smaller now? No. All right, it's okay. I'll just keep switching back and forth. I really don't care. But now I can't do this thing. Let's do the docs. Oh, OBS as a whole. Move it off. Oh, I get what you mean, I think. Yeah, you just go like this. Yeah, right. Yeah. All right, cool. We got chat and we got my writing. Okay, so let's go back to the first draft. Bro, I feel like I do want the sentence that I'm currently streaming writing the essays because it's so fucking hype. It's so sick. The Masked Man, dude. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like we probably didn't know each other, by the way. Okay, let's go to this one. Where is this one? Most significant challenge. Wait, where is my... Oh, it's down here. Okay, most significant challenge. Okay, this one's so lame, dude. All right, spring quarter of 2020 was difficult for me emotionally. I was far away from my family, and the isolation of COVID was getting to me. I forget what notes I had on this. I'd have to get my phone out to see what my notes were on this. Yeah. In fact, people are watching me live stream. Yeah. Let's see. 400. Oh, yeah. I should say 400 people have watched me write this essay. That's what I should say, bro. In fact, 400 people. Let's see, how many people was it? Let's go to the other doc. Stats? No, it's not that stat. It's YouTube Live control panel. Where did it go? I think it's like 400 have watched me write this essay. Dude, Maeve, you're the man. Maeve, you're the fucking man, dude. Okay, all right, so let's get to this COVID essay where I'm a sad boy, talking about how sad COVID was for me. Okay, so the feedback I got on this one. All right, I think I just need to write this from scratch. Make sure 400 people watched me write this essay live. What's up, Charlie? What's up, Charlie? We're applying to UC Berkeley, bro. We're applying to UC Berkeley. And we're writing the essays right now. I decided to apply. I was only going to go to San Jose State. I was going to pick a bumpkin-ass school. It's close by. But a few people in my life said, look, you got to aim high. So we're doing a transfer, UChicago to Berkeley. That is the plan. That is the plan. Okay. Yes, that is exactly right, Maeve. Was challenging for me. Dude, I applied to Harvard. I got rejected from Harvard. Also, I just lived in Boston for 3 years, bro. I'm not going back to Boston. Boston's nice to visit, but California's just nice. Spring quarter was challenging for me. Okay, wait. Let me just read this again. Guys, I think this guy likes California. Yeah, I think you're right. Nah, actually, it's full of woke mind virus. Okay, where are we at here? Okay. Yeah, so I was far away from family and rarely could see friends. While the world was in flux, I felt disconnected about how the course I was taking could have a positive impact on society. Wanted to solve functional programming. Should I just trash functional programming? Should I say functional programming is interesting, but honestly, how's it going to cure someone's disease? Disconnected. I decided while classrooms went online, I should take a year off, a gap year, and think about what I wanted to do in life. During summer of 2020, I read the book Chaos, Making a New Sign. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not going to do that. By James Gleek. And completely changed my life. The thesis I devoured books related to the idea of complexity emerging from simple rules. Thanks, Sam. Wait, I feel like this is sort of an afterthought because I only read Stephen Wolfram's book after I realized that I hadn't ever taken a course on numerical methods or differential equations, but I fell in love with the butterfly effect. How do I want to put this? I'm just getting stuff down so that I can come back. I had never taken a course in numerical methods or differential equations, but I fell in love with the butterfly effect and chaotic differential equations. What do I want to say? I want to say that I mean, the thing is, it wasn't like I hadn't done differential equations before this, because I was doing neural differential equations at Fermilab, but this is okay. So I had experience with the Julia programming language and neural differential equations at an astrophysics internship at Fermilab, but chaos had never come up before. Guys, I gotta take a leak. I'll be back in a second. Get some more water too. All right, what's up, fam? I'm back. Hey, that's a good idea. Yeah. Make it about me. You know. Okay, let me just write down a bunch of facts, and then we'll start to weave together a story. Um, I definitely want to put a line in about at the time the person that created the differential equations ecosystem in Julia was teaching a course called parallel. What is it called? Parallel. Let me just parallel. Let's see, what else did I have before that? Oh, wait, let me get on my phone. I want to read what notes. Where the hell's my phone, bro? Because I got some notes from people on how. I got some notes from people for how to do this. Because this is kind of a. Let's see. Docs, UC application. Okay, yeah, so one was, how did I even decide differential equations was interesting? See, is the story about chaos or is the story just about numerical computing? Because if it's about numerical computing, that's one thing, but like, I mean, it was mainly differential equations. Fuck, this is the hardest one for sure, dude. This essay was so bad. Yeah, I made it like a resume. It was so lame. So we want to end it here. Yeah, wait, actually, okay, wait, I got a good line. So wait, let's put this, I don't know about that, but let's put this here. It is still interesting to me today that the butterfly... The proverbial... Yeah. I mean, who doesn't love chaos? Who doesn't love the butterfly effect? That the proverbial microbial butterfly caused me to move across the country to work on to work on systems biology. It's still interesting. It's not interesting to me. It's still, what is the right word? It's still cathartic. Define cathartic. No, it's not cathartic, bro. It's still something to me today. It's still the proverbial microbial butterfly, bro. I kind of like that cringe shit, huh? All right, what are we at? We're probably at like 200. Yeah, Spring quarter of 2020 was challenging for me. I was far away from family and rarely could see friends. While the world was in flux, I felt disconnected about how the coursework I was taking could have a positive impact on society. I decided while classrooms went online, I should take a gap year and think about what I wanted to do with my life. Then here I should probably say, it wasn't not this, but just start with scientific machine learning about the research, something like that. Chaos and yeah, let's see. Describe the most significant challenge you have faced and the steps you have taken to overcome this challenge. Like, while my coursework, I felt a disconnect with the impact of my coursework. I still believed in the promise of the work I did in an astrophysics internship at Fermilab in an astrophysics internship. Is it Fermilab like this? Probably like that. Let's see, how do they stylize it? Nah, they just do Fermilab. Wait, hold on. 1 second, guys. Did it freaking leak my location again? Obviously it leaked my location again. It's such a pathological thing. God. Well, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? If someone's gonna come kill me, they're gonna come kill me. Who gives a shit? Alright. So it's not Fermilab, it's Fermilab. On applying neural networks to differential equations. In the Julia programming language. I agree chaos is probably better, but like, okay, well, let's just see where this goes. Bro, Lil Twin? Who you talking to Lil Twin? Anupam? Who you talking about Lil Twin, bro? Huh? Nah, just UCs, just UCs. No private. I'm done with private. Berkeley's number 1, Davis number 2, low-key Santa Cruz number 3. Just stay close, you know. That's it. I might go to San Diego. Looks pretty good for bioengineering. UCLA seems to have a bioengineering degree. The thing is, most of the bioengineering degrees, it looks like they're biomedical engineering, and biomedical engineering doesn't sound that interesting. Yeah, I know. No way they ask for the live stream. It's just not gonna happen. Hold on, 1 second. Wait, am I clipping? Okay, I think bro, you guys know each other? That's wild. Y'all from the Discord? That's crazy. I think it's like 14 without housing. I think it's like 14. What the hell? Well, Dude, that's so sick. Um, the thing is, I feel like it was only at the end of the. Back home for the summer of 2020, I read the book. And the emergence of complexity from simple rules. Dude, I'm not going to I'm not going to Stanford, bro. I'm not going to Caltech, dude. There's no way I get in. Also, I got to write way more essays. You know what though? This stream is popping off so much, like maybe I will. If you guys want to see me do it, maybe I'll just do it. Just for the memes. Bro, I'll make those applications hella memey, you know, like because I don't really think I'll get in. Dude, my GPA at G Chicago was mid. It was very mid. I would. Yeah, that's your dream, bro, Stanford? Yo, Stanford's a nice school, bro. Nah, Stanford, dude. Stanford's nice. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Where are you guys going? Put in chat where you guys are going. Or was that like an ED decision or something like that? The what is it called? The it's not the bifurcation diagram. It's the yeah, good luck. It's not the bifurcation diagram. It's what is that? What is that equation, dude? Tsinghua. Even though I felt a disconnect with the impact of my coursework, I still believe in the promise of the work I didn't. Models. Simulate. And optimize. what is it called? Is it epidemiology? Okay, but that sentence is played out. The good old days. My then future boss was teaching an online graduate course at MIT on parallel computing and scientific machine learning, which I decided to take. No, dude, it's not Dude, no. Wrong word, bro. What are you talking about? How? Epidemiology, bro. Let's see, where are we at? We're probably like 300. 250, dude. We're low. We're low. This one's light. We gotta pad this. How long this stream been going, bro? Let's see. 3:30? Not bad. Not bad. Okay, let's do the last essay. I feel like, all right, let me read this one more time and then start to figure this out. Spring quarter of 2020 was challenging for me. Dude, I can just select it. It's not that hard. It says it right down here. Yeah, come on, hard it. What the hell? All right. It's fine. It's fine. How I'm doing it is fine. Spring quarter of 2020 was challenging for me. I was far away from family and could rarely see friends. I don't think I need this comma. While the world was in flux, I felt disconnected about how the coursework I was taking could have a positive impact on society. I decided while classrooms went online, I should take a gap year and think about what I wanted to do in life. Even though I felt a disconnect with the impact of my coursework, I still believed in the promise of the work I did at an astrophysics internship at Fermilab on applying neural networks to differential equations in the Julia programming language. When I got back home for the summer of 2020, I read the book Chaos, Making a New Science by James Gleick, and it completely changed my life. I fell in love with the butterfly effect, chaotic differential equations, and the emergence of complexity from simple rules. That was a long time ago, bro. The 4.8, dude, my GPA in college is like 2.7, bro. But no, the thing is, they're like UCs, they're not even asking for the SAT score anymore. It's wild. Like there's not even a place to put it in or something like that. I didn't even see it on the transfer. Yeah, I'm a transfer, Yemi. Transfer student. Even though I felt a disconnect with the impact of my coursework, I still believed in the promise of the work I did in an astrophysics internship at Fermilab on applying neural networks to differential equations in the Julia programming language. While back home for the summer of 2020, I read the book Chaos, it's probably like this, too. By James Gleick, and it completely changed my life. I fell in love with the butterfly effect, chaotic differential equations, and the emergence of complexity with simple rules. I realized that improving the ability for people to model, simulate, and analyze differential equations could have a big impact from epidemiology to astrophysics to systems biology. I mean, there's obviously way more fields, but those are the things that are interesting to me. My then future boss was teaching an online graduate course at MIT on parallel computing and scientific machine learning, which I decided to informally take. Transferring from UChicago. Well, I mean, sort of transferring from UChicago. You know, that's the school I went to 2 schools ago. Where's my... Yeah, UChicago. I didn't really like UChicago, to be honest. Too many. Yeah, they have a good physics program for sure. They also have a good math department. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It needs to be more reflective. No, dude, that's stupid as hell, bro. It's not that unsafe. It's not that unsafe. That's bullshit. Yeah, you're right. It can't just be a list of things that happened. Fuck, I'm kind of stuck on this one right now. Let's keep going because it's 4. Let's work on the last one. The last one I have a good one for the last one. You guys are gonna like this because this shows how fucking goated I am. Okay, so here I'm gonna read what I have right now. Uh, okay, let's see. This is at 2:42. All right, since 2018, I have been very interested in quantum computing, particularly because of the potential to solve problems like factorization and search faster than. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Uh, what should I put though? Like I found a course. Yeah, I found a course. Uh, I guess maybe put more about the how Nah, dude, I don't know preschool, bro. I tweeted at preschool. Dude, put me in O block. What the hell are you guys talking about? No, dude. I tweeted at preschool. I was like fanboying a little bit. He never responded. More on how I joined the Julia community. Asked. Oh yeah. Because this answers the what steps you have taken. Steps you have taken to overcome. Since there was no students to work with, I found that the Julia community was very willing to help me understand tough concepts in numerical differential equations and high performance community. What's up, Farina? You probably summarize it to an instructor. Yo, you guys are fucking silly, bro. You probably start as an instructor from a course on machine learning offered me a job. Wait, Hardy, are you at Caltech right now? Okay, let me read this quantum computing one. To solve problems like factorization and search faster than conventional computers. In 2019, I decided to start the Quantum Computing Club at UChicago. I noticed that while the university was working hard to form a consortium of schools to grow quantum computing in the Midwest, there was a need for an undergraduate or graduate organization to reflect this. I wanted others in my community to see the promise and understand the fundamentals of quantum computing. Yeah. So I got a comment that I could that I could end. Oh, dude, man, the delay is long, bro. The delay is hella long. I didn't realize that it was so long. The latency. Okay. What are we at here? 240, dude. We're so light. And actually, we're ending here, I think. Yeah, sorry, guys. I don't know if I can change it live. Let me see if I can. I don't think I can change it live. Because I think it's in the settings. Yeah, my bad, guys. Okay. Should I mention the guy's name, Andrew Cleland? Bro, okay, wait. yeah. I don't know if I should say this. I took this guy's class, bro, and in quantum computing. I didn't do like any of the homeworks. I just took the tests. No way I got an A in the class. But he was our club advisor, bro. He's our club advisor, and I think he just liked me because I was so excited about quantum computing. But I didn't do the homeworks ever. But he gave me an A. He gave me a solid A, no A minus, bro. And it was like the only A I got. It's so funny, dude. It's actually so funny that he gave me an A. All right. Reaching out to. I think it was actually harder than that. I think I forget what happened, honestly. I think what happened was it was definitely fall 2019. In fall 2019. In summer 2019, I decided I'm not in Chicago right now, bro. I'm just in a cold ass garage. I started by recruiting 2 close friends and reaching out to a host of professors. Formally starting a club was the easy part of this journey. It began with just weekly meetings of us 3 developing, well, how should I put this? Because they didn't really do it. It was sort of me. Yeah, guys, I'm snuggly. Leave me alone. I'm in pajamas. There is another hoodie. There's actually 2 more hoodies under here. Uh, um, the hardest part was definitely getting people to come to meetings. And everyone is busy. How did we do it? I remember I don't even remember. How many people are on this list host? I think there's like more than 100 people on this list host. Bro, why? Oh, Ayush, what the fuck, bro? Ayush, come on, bro. Don't say that. Don't say that, man. Yeah, why are you a hater? Yeah, I was just thinking today when I was writing the earlier essay about live streaming that I don't have any haters, but now I got some haters. Yeah, I'm in state. Okay, wait, let's copy this over to the other thing because I want to put them all here. Wait, do I have the other one? What is this at? I kind of want him to be at like 300. Yeah, is he a known hater? He's a known hater because he's probably going to freaking Chico State or some shit. Ayush. That's funny as hell, dude. What have you done to make your school or community a better place? Thanks, Ayush. We knew you were joking. It's all good. Wait, I want to see how many people have viewed this thing. 530, dude. 530. So wait, we can go back to my essay and we can update the essay that 500 people live. In fact, 530 people have watched me write this essay live. How, dude? he goes to Ball State, bro. Bam. Goes to Ball State. I used the Ball State alumnus. Yeah, that's right, dude. Oh my goodness. All right. What have you done to make your community, school, or community a better place? Since 2018, I have been very interested in quantum computing, particularly because of the potential to solve problems like factorization and search faster than conventional computers. In summer 2019, I decided to start the Quantum Computing Club at UChicago. I noticed that while the university was working hard to form a consortium of schools to grow quantum computing in the Midwest, there was a need for an undergraduate organization to reflect this. I wanted others in my community to see the promise and understand the fundamentals. Dude, if you want to find that, you Innocence for my digital footprint. Oh, I'm dodging your Taylor Swift versus John Jones. Who the hell is John Jones? I don't know who that is. Oh, yeah, Taylor Swift. All right, I'm going Taylor Swift. Guys, don't forget to subscribe. I'm going to be applying to Stanford next. I'm going to be applying to Stanford just for the friggin' memes. Dude, I have this stream of it. If someone steals my essay, I have the proof that I wrote it. I have the proof. So I think I'm good on that front. All right. I wanted others in my community to see the promise and understand the fundamentals of quantum computing. I started by recruiting 2 close friends and reaching out to professors in the field. Formally, starting a club was the easy part of this journey, as professors were excited about the prospect of an undergraduate organization. My next task was to host a lecture series educating people on linear algebra and the fundamentals of quantum computing, and start increasing the recurring attendee rate. For the first few months, it was almost exclusively us, me and 2 friends, trying to find ways to get people to come. After a few successful emails and social media posts, we were able to get a group of Yo, what do you know about the University of British Columbia? Hold on, what happened in chat, bro? Stealing would be self-sabotage? I am in a mystery room of contraptions and trinkets. You guys want to see some trinkets, bro? I got, hold on. I got you. Hold on. Okay, here's the maker wall. We got all my electronics components. We got my Ableton music production, oscilloscopes, electronics. That's why you're here, bro. A book. Wait, hey, Book, are you saying that my essays are bad? Because I'll freaking ban you, bro. I'll freaking ban your ass. Pill bottle? Oh, that's full of LEDs, you freaking clown. That's full of LEDs, fam. Dude, honestly, you should be getting off here and watching Skibbity Toilet. That's what you need to, Oh, you're saying the questions are dry? I got you. Yeah, for real. No, I actually think I have a good one with the creativity thing. I'm not going to read it again, but you can go back at some point and see my creativity one. Dude, I look insane. Hey, I've gotten that before. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, I remember the U Chicago sup was crazy. It was, dude, but the U Chicago sup is always like low-key cringe, though. At the time when you're like 18, you think, wow, this is like real big brain shit, but it's actually cringe. It's actually cringe. Okay. Formally starting a club was the easy part, as professors were excited about the prospect of an undergraduate. My next task was to host a lecture series educating people on linear algebra and the fundamentals of quantum computing and start increasing the recurring attendee rate. For the first few months, it was almost exclusively me and 2 friends trying to find ways to get people to come. After a few successful emails and social media posts, we were able to get a group of about 6. Let's see, it was me, Alex, Ellis, Rohan, Carolyn, sort of. That guy, Will, Gilad, and what's her name? Sichuan? Oh, it's 6 to 7, about 7 people involved. You like the doohickey showcase? Um, we started brainstorming ways to bring in more people from talks from graduate students and professors to lab tours to industry professionals, from talks from graduate students, professors, and industry professionals. Graduate students, professors, and industry professionals to lab tours. It was a great deal of work learning to organize people and delegate to others, from managing social media posts to lab tours and planning meeting topics. I'm incredibly proud that the community has grown far beyond me and has survived into one of the most active quantum computing clubs of universities in the nation. That's true, by the way. You guys say I talk like Socrates? What is a triangle? What is a triangle? Anybody know? Anybody know what a triangle is? Oh, that's Plato. That's Plato. Plato never wrote anything down, right? Or no, is it Socrates who never wrote anything down? I forget. Okay, how is this? If this is at 330, bro, this is looking good. 8 billion? Bro, UChicago's Quantum Club is the best. UChicago Quantum. You ever meet anyone that says they did Quantum Club? UC Quantum? This is all me, baby. This is me. They don't say that I started it. They say, oh, these people are in charge. But I started this shit. Since 2018, I have been very interested in quantum computing, particularly because of the potential to solve problems like factorization and search faster than conventional computers. In summer 2019, I decided to start the Quantum Computing Club at UChicago. Oh, yeah. I noticed that while the university was working hard to form a consortium of schools, the CQE, there was a need for undergraduate organization to reflect this. Bro, all I'm happy about, dude, no, it's an undergraduate club at a university. I'm not that worried about that, to be honest. I think I still run the Slack channel, and I think I still run the list host. So if anyone gets out of line, bro, I can just take them off the list host. I wanted others in my community to see the promise and understand the fundamentals of quantum computing. I started by recruiting 2 close friends to reach out to professors in the field. Formally starting a club was the easy part of this journey, as professors were excited about the prospect of an undergraduate organization. My next task was to host a lecture series educating people on linear algebra and the fundamental concepts of quantum computing and start increasing the recurring attendee rate. For the first few months, it was almost exclusively me and 2 friends trying to find ways to get people to come. After a few successful emails and social media posts, we were able to get a group of about 7 people involved by winter quarter. We started brainstorming ways to bring in more people, from talks to graduate students, professors and industry professionals to lab tours. This sentence kind of sucks. I feel like this is actually a pretty good. I feel like this is not bad. Can we look at the old one? See what the old one says? I kind of did want to talk about iGEM, but it's like and compete in the international genetically engineered machines competition. I want to put that in there because then they know that I know. Nah, I haven't done IQ hack. Okay. So that's all of the essays, right? We're sort of we now have a second draft of all of the essays. I still think so I think that the COVID essay is the worst one for sure. Yeah, there is activities. But the thing is, wait, did you actually win IQ hack? Wait, I forget. Is that the biggest one though? Wow, good for you, bro. That's pretty cool. I was at U Chicago, then I worked for a few years. William Lynn? I don't know him, bro. What's up, Kevin? So COVID one's the worst one. The live streaming one is definitely the best one. No, I'm basically not putting anything in my activities because the thing is, I don't really have activities, bro. Like, live streaming is my activity, bro. That's what I do. Dude, is that number up, bro? Let's see. Are we? It's at 565, dude. It's at 565. I want to keep changing it. Dude, that is so sick, bro. Yo, Maeve, dude. I'm gonna sub to Maeve. Maeve is the goat for this. Anupam and Hardit, you guys are like okay, but Maeve actually gave me some good ass ideas, dude. Especially in fact, that's so good. All right, what's the first one? Did I rewrite the first one or no? Oh, the first one's pretty good too, guys. Oh wow, Pialzia, dude. Who's this hater, guys? Dude, this guy's a clown. Get his ass. Sick the dogs on him, bro. Yeah, I don't know what to put in the activities. Dude, why are you guys all in these chats? Get off the chats and subscribe to me, okay? How about that? How about that? Okay, guys? All right, so we should probably just work on the COVID one, because that's definitely the weakest one. All right, let's get it all in one place. Yeah. Dude, I don't even know what that means. Yo, I can't even... Y'all are so smart, I can't even tell who's roasting me. Can you guys just say if you're roasting me? Because I can't understand. I'm a community college student. I can't understand these words. Okay, I'm gonna read the first one again because I honestly think it's fucking lit. Please describe how you've prepared for your intended major, including your readiness to succeed in your upper division courses once you enroll at the university. One day, while working at Julia Hub, I received some data for a model I was working on for a client that made me reevaluate my direction as a computational scientist. Up until this point, I was content using only computation as a means to understand complex systems and solve interesting problems. Wait, hold on. Can I just... Yo, I can just link it. I'm going to link it in the chat, but no one do anything fucking... UC app 2. Save. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm going to... anyone with the link can view it. You can't fucking... My intended major is bioengineering. That's the link. You guys can read the essay. Dude, I'm not adding commenting. Are you guys crazy? I'm not adding commenting. You guys can read the essay, but do not link it. Well, I already did. Oh my god, that's so funny. One day while working at Julia Hub, I received some data for a model I was working on for a client that made me reevaluate my direction as a computational scientist. Hold on. There's no way for you to DM me. Hey, Maeve, add me on Discord. If you add me on Discord, hold on. You should be able to find my Discord in my, Dude, I'm not letting you guys fucking Hard It and Anupam, you're gonna be you guys are gonna be a bunch of freaking clowns. You guys are gonna put googly eyes on it. I want to get in Singhua so bad. Please, Singhua. Anyways, at what point in this... Okay, here's where I say it. Right here. I say... Yeah, I guess right here I need to say it. That's a good point. I guess I allude to it in a bunch of places. Like, for instance, here, I say protein, cells, tissues, and humans are all machines, and we can design them. That's basically the thesis of bioengineering or synthetic biology. So, in that sense, I say it, but I don't just say... Oh, and I also say it... I also say it in the streaming essay that bioengineering does not... You're right. I can trust Anupam. I don't know about you, Hardit. Oh, your Rhodes? I mean, your Discord? Dude, I honestly don't know if I can give you commenting. I don't know if I can give you commenting. I just don't want to, like... why don't you copy it, put it in a Google Doc, comment it, and then link me that? Because I just don't know what's going to, Hey, wow, you guys know what a controlled NOT gate is. You guys can know what a... Anyways, I just can't let you comment on this one because I don't know what you're going to put on my stream. I saw, but, dude, I don't even know what DCC coupling is. Okay, Okay, wait, how many... Wait, aren't we way over on this? This is like 460... Oh my god. Yeah, I thought this was like done, but we actually have to like cut this down by so much. Alright guys, I gotta take a leak. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Yes, Stillwater Sigma. That's exactly right. I got actually a poster of that in my room. Okay. Let's see what's happening. Okay, Maeve sent in something. Hold on. I can't open up my Discord or I'll leak a bunch of stuff. Give me a second. I gotta get the link. Hold on. Maeve sent some comments. And is also the only one to join my Discord, which is absolute insanity. Okay, here we go. This is Maeve's. Hopefully, wait. Maeve, I might have leaked the whole thing. I don't know if I did or not, but I might have leaked the whole thing. In any case, if I did, I'm truly sorry. You'll have to link me again, and I'll have to DM you my email. All right, did I read the first one again? Do we have any problem? Does anyone have any problems with the first one? I think the first one is, in some ways, my strongest essay. It's 340 words. It's emotional. You know, it's tearjerker. It's forward looking. It's aspirational. It's big picture shit. You know what I'm talking about? Let's read it. Let's read it all together. One day, while working at Julia Hub, I received some data for a model I was working on for a client that made me reevaluate my direction as a computational scientist. Up until this point, I was content using only computation as a means to study complex systems and solve interesting problems. I was sent clinical data of time series that tracked patients' tumor volumes. Some patients had many, and the volumes were increasing. I was shocked that something as high level as tumor volume was being modeled. It wasn't just hundreds of molecule concentrations. My task was to optimize the drug dosing schedule to minimize tumor volume after 5 years. This was the first time I had a visceral reaction to my work. I would never meet any of these patients, and I didn't even know their names, but I felt a connection to them as I watched the simulation of their potential next 5 years of life flash on the screen. Dude, what happened to my chat? Did everyone leave? What the hell, guys? Why is no one chatting? Someone say something. I would never meet any of these patients, and I didn't even know their names, but I felt a connection to them as I watched the simulation of their potential next 5 years of life flash on my screen. The broader picture of this work became clear. Hold on. What is going on? Okay. The broader picture of this work became clear. Proteins, cells, tissues, and humans. Max is not my name. If you can find my name if you try. Are all machines. We can intervene and design entirely new solutions outside the scope of evolutionary history to solve the challenges that face humanity: food insecurity, climate change, disease. The list is endless. Even more broadly, I became unhappy that my view of engineering had narrowed to only software systems. The tools that humanity uses to study the universe are mechanical and physical devices. I had little understanding of what goes into designing and manufacturing scientific equipment, like that which is used to estimate tumor volume. Should I put this in here? I feel like maybe this is not needed. Maybe? I became increasingly interested in mechanical design, electronics, and machining to understand the tools of our world. I believe my background in math and computational science gives me a strong foundation to understand complex material. Additionally, my experience as a machinist has taught me the required attention to detail and focus required to carry out precise lab work. I'm excited to sit. This is my favorite sentence, guys. This sentence is so good, it's crazy. I am excited to sit at a lab bench, pipette until dawn, fall asleep, and dream of building an open source liquid handling robot. I don't know if I need a freaking Oxford comma there, but that sentence is so good. I honestly think it'd be crazy for them to not let me in just because of that sentence. It's so good. All right. We're doing another read through. Every person has a creative side. It can be expressed in many ways. Problem solving, original and innovative thinking, and artistically, to name a few. Describe how you express your creative side. Live streaming is my favorite. Dude, was it Maeve? Was it you that said that I need to talk about how it's a way to share experiences with people? Because if that was you, that was really good. Because I'm rethinking that a lot. Okay, live streaming is my favorite activity. I am currently streaming right. Wait. I'm on the wrong one. Did we copy this over? I don't think I made any change. Dude, this is the problem with having two versions. Oh, wait. Maeve, I gave you the wrong one. Wait, which one did I copy? UC App 2? Did that have everything in it? Yeah, no, okay. Maybe I should be explicit here. Go away, I'll tell you when I'm done. Wow. So funny. All right. The thing is, you got to be done by like 5:30. Okay, I'm going to be streaming this all tomorrow too. I'm going to be streaming this all of tomorrow because the essays are due very soon and I don't really have a lot of time. So basically the whole holiday season I'm going to be trying to stream this. Okay, let's just keep going. I forget if I put this one in here. Okay, I did. But did I change anything? All right, I should just close this one. I don't know what a toric code is. Someone teach me what a toric code is. Okay, wait, so I got the wrong one. Okay, let's read through this one. This is the one with all the people in it. Okay, every person has a creative side. Okay, here we go. Live streaming is my favorite activity. Whether I'm making music, training a neural net, building a programming language, etching a circuit board, designing a face-tracking Nerf turret, or applying to college, I want to live stream it. In fact, and it's probably more now. See, how many is it now? 600 people. In fact, 600 people have watched me write this essay live. I've always been fascinated with what people do, how they do it, and why they make the choices they do. Streaming is an outlet for me to provide what I wish... What's going on? Streaming is an outlet for me to provide what I wish the engineers that I look up to would. Showing their work unedited with the ups, downs, and boring. My first stream was roughly 6 years ago, and at the time, it was just a fun thing to do. I never could have imagined what it taught me about myself, perseverance, and problem solving. Inevitably, during the process of bringing an idea to life, there are times that feel hopeless, scary, or impossible. There were so many times where I had just rebuilt my power supply only to fry the voltage regulators the next second. I don't need to say for me, that's lame. I have the instinct to want to hide these moments of vulnerability, but streaming forces me to accept myself and just try as hard as I can. Is this too obvious? I've learned to accept these moments and realize that they are the most important to share. I just don't like how this is said. I think maybe I could just delete this. Let's do suggesting and just delete this. Because we got to get the word count down. My chat wishes me good luck, guys. In fact, being live makes me more confident because I know that people love to see someone break their precious creations. We need to figure out a way to say that, but I have the instinct to want to hide these moments of vulnerability but streaming forces me to accept myself and just try as hard as I can. Filming filming my projects has given me a better appreciation of the value of perseverance. And I've grown to take on increasingly difficult projects. So we could maybe just get rid of this. Dude, wait, why are you guys, if you're in college, why are you still on the freaking applying to college? Wait, hold on. I like to have it spaced out. Wait, for some reason my chat is like delayed. I can't read paragraphs. I actually can't read in general. I can only write. I only learned to write. I don't know. The mic? Should I putting down the mic, bro? Putting down the freaking mic, bro? I do want to say that there's basically no bioengineer streamers. Like, bioengineering streaming is like not a thing. So I do want that to be in my essay. But look, I'm already so far over. I don't know. I want to read Maeve's comments. Maeve, you got to hurry up. Not to rush you, because I'm very appreciative. I feel like this is just a reiteration. I do want to say, all right, I'm going to go read some. Okay. Okay. Okay, so a lot of synthetic biology is computational work. So that's maybe something to respond to this comment. Okay. So yeah, so synthetic biology, like if you look at the coursework for a lot of synthetic biology majors across the UCs, not just Berkeley, it's a lot of computer science adjacent stuff, data science, etc. So there's that. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, Anupam. Yeah. Wait, did you put it in my Discord? Put it in my Discord, guys. I'm only going to read the ones that are in my Discord. Yeah. A reviewer asking these same questions does not give you the opportunity to answer them. Every last one of these questions should be answerable from your essay and essay alone. You have a bigger issue than just mentioning what your major is in one sentence. Okay. Yeah. You only barely mentioned that you have a. I mean, okay, yeah, sort of, but also saying optimizing drug dose schedule is definitely a. But yeah, you're right. All right. Well, okay. Yes. What does tumor data have to do with your intended major? Not a bad point. I gotta think on that. But it appears random since you are switching randomly between being serious. Uh, appears random. Okay. You can link it in chat. I didn't see it in chat. Does it get hidden from me? Okay. You're missing one of the main points of this prompt. Uh-huh. You should emphasize on problem solving. Yeah, this is a good point. Okay, I got to think on that. I guess what I was trying to say is yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was going to cut down those examples for sure. I just saw you put it in the Discord, I think. YouTube is censoring you, bro. For sure. Dude, you know he's linking some sus stuff. You know it. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Because I joined a community, but that's true. I didn't say that I joined a community. I mean, I kind of did. Where did I say that? Oh yeah, right. This part, yeah. I need to talk about that. Because I made so many friends there. Started off with. Yeah, you're right. I should say that. Yeah. That's a good point. Yo, Maeve's carrying. Y'all are like not helping. You gotta find it, Anupam. You gotta use your brain, bro. Yeah, okay. So you're right. So yeah, so basically I felt disconnected. So it wasn't the impact of my coursework. I still yeah. It was that I did, however, have a community, the Julia community. Yeah. That's so good. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It needs to be about community and loneliness. Okay, so the main points that Maeve made are actually very good. So let me go back to the first one. Yeah, I know. I saw Anupam. I'm gonna pull it up in a second, but I need to think about this. Yeah. I'm kind of fine with the creative language, like the broader picture, and the pipette until dawn being a last sentence. I'm kind of fine with that. The main thing that I probably wanted to do here was maybe just yeah. He didn't cook. Is that true? Are you memeing me, man? Yeah. Dude, this is fucking funny as hell. Oh my gosh. That's funny as hell. Yeah, you did cook, bro. I like it. I like it. Good stuff. In every other case, let's see. I'm dying to. Yeah, you're right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not the live streaming one, but wait, do I in the live streaming one? Yeah, live streaming one has nothing to do with Julia, so that's fine. You're right. It should only be in one of them, though. Well, it kind of has to be in. Hold on. What are you saying? What is Mango Mango Winter Arc? What is that? Yeah, you're right. Fuck, I need to do the activities section. Fuck. I don't have time, bro. It's already 5. I mean, some of these things I feel like are like kind of playing dumb. Like, what does tumor data have to do with synthetic biology? Like, systems and synthetic biology is clearly related to tumors, but oh, nice. Okay, cool. I have to leave in like 20 minutes. I gotta eat some food. I have class in like an hour. I agree, though. It's kind of like all over the place. But in the first one, I'm not like dying to talk about Julia. I'm just saying what happened. Like, I've worked a job. That was like the most exciting thing happening in my life, is that I just spent all day doing that. But in the other one, I agree with you. This one, it is kind of lame. Yeah, this is nonsense for sure. Um, Yeah, so I should change this story to be like, couldn't see anyone, but I joined this community during an internship, and not even talk about the internship because I'm dying to say what it was about, but that's not even relevant. Oh, what happened? This one could be. I still think that this live streaming essay is actually pretty strong, but I agree with you. I just gotta shorten it up, too. I shorten it up and take out like 4 sentences about vulnerability. Okay, so just in case Maeve is still here, I'm gonna be editing this one. This is gonna be the one that I edit. Okay. Proof by thinking hard. All right, bye, Maeve. All right, these are some pretty good ones. I am also really freaking hungry. I think I'm going to end the stream here, guys. This was a fucking legendary stream. Legendary stream. This is the #1 stream I've ever had on my channel. Seriously, guys, thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. I'm going to be doing this again. Yes, you could be an essay reviewer. You're right. You're right. I missed a bunch of points. Hopefully I get in. Thanks to you all. I'm gonna think about Stanford and shit, but honestly, there's just no shot I get in. Literally no shot I get in. But for the memes, maybe we'll do it. For the memes, maybe we'll do it. Because it seemed like so many people liked this stream. All right. This is the road to becoming a biologist. Road to be a biologist. All right.